Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? For those of you here in the States, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. So, we're picking up where we left off yesterday. Decided I didn't really want to get into the modding side of things this morning. So, we're just going to do a little bit of playing, see where we get up to today. I just finished wrapping the last of the bales, getting them picked up. You see there, I picked up some contracts as well. So, we'll get some equipment washed, put away, get things ready to go while we finish out the last of the contracts. I gotta go put the bales away, the grass ones that is. I got one more silage one in the field to pick up. Gotta check in on our greenhouses. Might do a wood transport mission or two. Yeah, because we got a good one here that we'll do. Nothing else is jumping out at me is super high price. Yeah, we don't really need to put water in yet. Other than that, things are looking good. I gotta go fertilize the grass field as well. Let's go take care of the bales, then we can go, or the last of the grass bales there. Where is... Oh. Hiding just behind it. I was like, where the heck's my front tank? It's going nuts. Hey, Aussie Wheels, how you doing? On KW? With the update yet? What do you mean, is the map still broken? Slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. Oh, like field 77, from what I understand, it's still broken, that particular field, but that was never mentioned in the patch notes either. Now, on top of that, the only person I've heard was yesterday someone was saying they had done field 77 as a contract and it was still broken for them, but they had taken the contract before the patch. So it's possible that it might have been fixed and you need post-patch for the fix to have taken place before accepting the contract. I don't know. I will be looking for that as much myself if I get into possibility for it. Alright. Get these put away, wash up the Merlot here quick, put it away. I gotta go fetch my plow tractor. Come on in there, Anime Dave. Told myself I was gonna wash this and drove right past it. Dude. I think I also need to get some food for the chickens. Morning, MacGyver. That wheel looks like the Hori Farm Sim wheel. Oh, that one?
One eternity later.
Morning, Moss Frog. Government efficiency grant. Copy that 4 times. Nice. Where are we putting the panels there, MacGyver? Which one are we doing? Both of the cow barns have solar panels. Actually, wait, no. I think one does and one does not. Nope, both do. Alright, these two sheds, the chickens, or we can actually place down the, like one of these guys. Large solar collector then. Sounds good. So 50% towards that. Indeed. Now I remember why I hate quad tracks. They're great for high horsepower jobs, but they're so slow. Yeah, pretty much what it boils down to. Like, so slow. Yeah. Well, hauling it on a trailer sounds all well and good, but then how do you get the implement there? Two trips? Yeah. Well, there is. I don't know if they still have it, but I know in 19 I used it. They had one of the flatbed trailers had a um let me check. Let's say it was like this one here. They had one of these style trailers that had a hitch in the back. Yeah, for being able to haul like a head, which would work for some of these things. For example, if you were going to do a plowing say, you know, you had this guy. could put the quad track on the trailer, this behind the trailer, and make one trip. Alright, where am I picking the wood up? Alright. Get this done. As soon as we get around 50 grand or so, I'll take care of that solar panel thing. Yeah, I know there was one in 19. In 22, I didn't really use it. But I'm sure they had them. And it's just a matter of adding a pintle hitch to the back of a trailer. This stinking frickin' tree on this property. Laze, how you doing? Oh, just getting a couple hours in before we get to head to the in-laws for lunch. Mr. Lee Mack, how you doing? With missions in that truck, you could not really pinpoint why. That could be what was happening to me, too. That happened to me yesterday. It only happens randomly. Um, but yeah, it's when it's folding, I'll get these weird points where it will, like, not quite fold right. I think in all the times I've used this truck, it's only done it like twice. Three times in a row? Wow. Yeah, sometimes shit just has no rhyme or reason as to why it happens. I mean, it's only a matter of time before all the auto load shits out anyway and people stop using it, so we want to take bets that Giants never fixes it. On both. Yeah, I've got the jaws on. So the rotation of the jaws are on 2 thumb buttons. Open and close is on the other 2. And then left, right, up, down is on my left. And then in, out, and yeah, just left and right are on the other one. Yeah, it's perfectly. I mean, it's completely plausible or possible to do it on one. I've done it myself, where essentially you take the twist function for turning, and then the other 2 functions are on the X and Y axes. We're going to paper mill. Okay. They're sitting in your. Can't even use your wheel anymore? Yeah. That was one of the problems I ran into when I was when I was out in the living room and I had my recliner, was you couldn't really use a wheel. Oh, trust me, I can understand that. Takes a lot of pills to keep me in the chair. Nope, there's no way I'm making that turn. So we're gonna borrow a parking lot. Oh, happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Buck. There we go. Alright, nothing else worth grabbing right now, but we do need to go check fertilizer states on some stuff. Yep, I gotta fertilize this one, gotta fertilize that one. I need to buy another field so I can move the cow barn. Me and my dad are trying to figure a way to where I can attach your wheel and pedals to the... There you go. I mean, ultimately, it's the pedal more than anything that's going to be the worst, because you can always have, like, one of those tray-type deals that goes over your lap for the wheel to be on, but then your pedals become the issue. Variable D, thank you for the animal treats. We will get to those in just a little bit here. Raising high expectations. See, I want to buy another property sooner. Christmas event. Ah, there you go. Hey, Dead Soul. How you doing today? Yeah, I saw Dead Soul. I'm not doing enough with pallets right now that I care about auto load. I'll wait till they get a patch or two into it type of deal. With the joysticks and everything, it's not like it's a really big deal for me to pallet stuff. See, and every time somebody's like, oh, you should do Linux, you should do Linux. That's why. I don't feel like dealing with compatibility issues. As shitty as Windows can be at times, you don't have the compatibility issues, the fight to get this software working or that software. Shit just works. Yeah. But it's the 1% are usually the ones that I end up wanting to play. And I don't feel like having to, figure out why this one won't work, why that one won't work. Do I need to roll back this or change that, or is there an update to this? If shit starts getting to be a hassle like that, I just delete it. I get on my computer to get away from stress and dealing with shit like that. So, Does your motherboard do not have the TPM module? Yeah, see, I didn't have any issues with the motherboard. I just had to switch over the storage format on my hard drive, and that was it. Whoops. There's a post there. It's not perfect by any means. It's come a long way in the past. Or a wind modem driver. Hmm. Yeah, like I said, be that as it may, I just don't feel like dealing with compatibility issues and shit. So, I just stick to Windows. Hmm. Yeah, see, I don't want the challenge. I get on my computer to get away from the challenges I face. Not to add to my frustrations, headaches, and everything else. Bad enough I've been having anxiety attacks with the shit I've been going with to deal with the PC on top of all that shit. I just don't want to. So for me, I'll stick to doing it the way... Just stick to using Windows. Alright, we've got milk we can go get rid of. That's right, I have to sell off milk. Oh, it's always a choice. It might come down to a monetary choice, but it's always a choice. Wait a damn second. I could have sworn I had purchased other capacity on this. I think it reset back to a different one because of the... Nah, damn it. I forgot when I updated this, it had a different capacity on it. I think it reset. Wow, buddy. Life before my eyes right there. Well, they're welcome to run their Linux servers. I don't run a server, so... They broke my damn trigger again. Hmm. Let's see something. I might have to do an update to that trailer. Um, hmm. Because they claim they fixed the auto... They claim they fixed that. But... What does that mean, that they fixed the unload? Um, yeah. Well, again, for a server, more power to them. I don't want the hassle, so I stick to... Yeah, that's all well and good. For me, I don't care about the stats. It's the hassle for my own self. And I just don't feel like dealing with it. Let's see. 10,004 FEF. Let's see. Where is my 25? Nope, not here. Projects. Nope, here. So I'm using the same I3D regardless. I just have the capacity changes. So it's nothing on that. I think I know what they did. I bet you if I come into here, because they claim they've fixed, but the update I think broke. Nope, it's not this one I need. Crap. That's gonna take a while. I need placeables, data, map US. Holy water. Um, it should be. They changed that back. Yeah, this changed back. That changed back. And if memory serves, it should be. Hang on a second. Wait, no, placeables. Oh, it is this one. Because this is sell point only. Yes. What did I need to change this to? Generic. That now says static true. What did they do to this damn thing? So the large dairy. Oh, kinematic compound. That's where I need to look. Hey, Brock Martin, how you doing? Oh, right there. Kinematic compound. Hmm. Why is it not taking the milk? Hmm. There you go. Well, they claimed in the patch that they fixed the unloading from this particular trailer. Now, that could mean that they changed something here. Because I'd already tweaked that particular point, so maybe whatever they fixed, it didn't get overwritten. You know, it's possible that when they did it, they um, see, this file is an old file, so my change may not have been overwritten, and thus things don't want to work now. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna back this into this parking lot here. I'm gonna park this right here for a second. I collect on this. This is why you never mess with base files, because I did mess with my files. And now things aren't working. Which building's that, Dead Soul? Able to make the carbon... Oh, the cow barn. Make a lot of manure. No, that's based off of the animals and how quickly they produce manure, which is written into the map files. So that's not something that's easily just moddable. This might take a few minutes and sidetrack things, but it's all I've got. Because I think this file needs to be changed. Up top where you haul wood. Haul to or haul from? Yeah, I still need to change all of this stuff over. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, Brock. It'll hold 10,000 cows, but that's a massive amount of food. I've already made cow barns that hold some higher than normal capacity. Big bunker like building. Yeah, this might take a while to go through. Over here, middle one is gone. I didn't even realize there was one that had been here. Had no idea. I mean, I come up here and I'll grab the wood, but I've never really paid attention. This is usually the only area I'd ever really noticed. Yeah, see, I've got to swap out my i3D file and all of these files here with the newer version. Mm. Whatever it is, it's missing completely from even my modded map, so they deleted a reference of some kind. Which building? This one? It was in the base map. This is me loading it. Hmm. Let's see if this fixes the issue. Oh, what I should have done was still the same i3D file. I don't think this will have changed anything. I usually do cows, Brock, but never to that extent. I might do one at some point that holds like 1,000 cows, but not until after I get onto a much bigger map. Hmm. Yep. I hadn't been up here since the update. Huh. I doubt it's going to make much difference, but let's grab a base game one quick. Oh, where the plow freaks out and does some shit? Yeah. Make your baler a little wider. My baler already is wider. The one I'm using is 2 meters wider than normal. Really? Okay, this one works. Alright, let's see if this works now. Really? Okay, that is completely weird. Hmm. I know I just make big mess. Just need a little more. Basically what you need to do is go into the i3D and move your work areas. It's not hard, you just need to move the work areas and make sure you get them all lined up properly. Okay, so the base game one works. This one does not. Why is that, I wonder? Well, it's just strange. I just find it completely weird that the triggers and all that stuff are out of the i3D. And the base game one works now. Mine doesn't. So what did they change that has one working and the other one not now? Alright, it's gotta be something in the XML file. It's gotta be something they messed with in the XML file. Kind of day. Oh, we're probably going to have an update here in a moment to one of my mods. Here, here, here. I mean, this doesn't really make any difference. This is my edits here. Again, my edits, my edits, my edits. unless it's something to do with this whole bit here. Huh? Hold on a second. You make an Australian farm map? Nope. That is definitely outside my realm of capabilities. Oh shit, I know I am. Um, well, that's what I'm doing, Moss Frog, is I'm looking at the difference between the two. I'm comparing them. Or, I don't know when you sent that message, so. Um, so the only thing I can think of is either the capacity situation or this dischargeable part. Admittedly, I never got a chance to fully test this thing out, but it wasn't throwing any errors. So it might have broken it. Yes, so this is mine here, and it's not more. It's more fill types, yes. Um, but that's because I was making it have the ability to take things like slurry and stuff like that, and all of this stuff was working before. The only change I've made was to like this dischargeable configuration section. So it either broke that. Well, the pink are edits I made to the XML. So something I've changed made it so it won't discharge. And the likely culprit is that dischargeable section. Um, Everything else should have been fine. I now have power tools, so testing it's a lot easier to do. But that's also why I tried like leasing a new one, things like that, to see if it was something with the existing one. Okay, it's the discharge section. Because that will work just fine now. Um, which likely makes me think that what I did may have also potentially broken my hopper bottom. So I did those mods the other day and then didn't really do anything with them afterwards. I saw that they were error free, but it's hard to test when you don't have the ability to like fill and empty hoppers. Okay, so this one works fine. The other one won't discharge. So the distinction triple hopper works fine. And it uses pretty much the same thing, the same setup. With the capacities and all of that, the configuration sets. This one doesn't want to work with the discharge. So the question is it this section that's broken? Or is it this section that's broken? So I'm going to take this out. Save that. I'm going to check this. Put a bunk on the truck? Nope. I don't do vehicle modding like that, Brock. Definitely not my forte. Oh, hey, dummy. It helps if you're gonna have, power tools to test it, dummy. Helps to test if you're gonna have, power tools on there. Do, do, do. Generally speaking. Hey, Martin. Okay, so now it's not working. It's something to do with this section here that's causing issues. And I should stop crashing to desktop like that and just GS vehicle reload, you muppet. Ever insist in making a B double where you can put all crops into transport? I've had them in the past, Brock. I don't really do the. I use B doubles a lot in 22, but you need a pretty open map so you can make your corners and stuff like that. If you're on a tight map with a lot of tight spaces, doubles just is not something you want to mess with. Okay. Okay, so the title discharge doesn't matter. It's something with this section here. It's not liking. It worked fine when it was this. And all of this information is the same. Hmm. Do I have something spelt wrong? Do I have something... Doesn't look like it. Nope. Dang it. See, that's infuriating because it's working for It's working for Billy, but not for me. I know what I fucked up. I found it. I found it. Yep. Got it. Thank you, Billy. I had an extra dischargeable in here, and it was screwing it all up. go. Oh, hey, dummy. There we go. Yep, extra XML tag will do it. Triple lowboy trailer. No, thank you. How's it going, Lost Samurai? Just chilling before work? Right on. Alright, let's see if I still have the... I had bought a configuration for this capacity-wise once before. That one. Alright. We have regular milk to still sell as well, I believe. I don't think I got it all. And the other thing to get rid of is the goat milk. Nope. No pigs, Brock. They're not really worth it. Happy Thanksgiving, Jacob. I don't find them worth it at all unless you really just like pigs. Holy Jesus. How much did that sell for? How freaking much did that sell for? Holy Jesus. I don't remember the buffalo milk being that much higher price. God damn. Okay. Nick Edson, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Welcome into the channel. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Boom. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to those here in the States. How's it going there, Grazi? I have one last thing I need to do. I don't know if it's going to work for this or not. We're about to find out. Yep, not a problem there, Boom. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. I don't think it will actually work. I should make one last change to this before everybody goes and starts grabbing it. I'm curious. Um, yeah, see, you're using the same things I'm using. My capacities weren't just quite the same, but whatever. Um, yeah, that's what I thought. The other thing I'm gonna need to deal with. Because it's not in there, I'd have to spell them all out individually. I have to go from fill type categories to fill types. Because goat milk doesn't exist here. Yep, I sure did, Brandon. Yeah. Oh, fill types and fill type categories. Well, I mean that, or it's just go to fill types and spell them all out. Only takes a minute to copy this line, copy that line, because it's liquid, um, sprayer, and slurry tank. It only takes a minute to copy paste a few things in. And then you'd be able to, in theory, pick up the goat milk pallets into the tanker, provided the pallets have the trigger for it. That might be the sticking point. That might be missing the trigger. You'd have to look at like the liquid tank and see if the interaction trigger on this, yeah. Field trigger 2-4. That's your strap. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, this doesn't have the trigger. So it wouldn't matter anyway unless we made a separate pallet. Yep. So that's something we'll have to keep in mind, Billy, when we get around to starting to convert more factories and stuff like that. Is this particular goat trick pallet will likely have to be replaced in our maps with one that can be picked up by a tanker trailer. Now, one thing I had thought about, and I don't think it will work because they're designed to output as a pallet by default, is would it be possible to have the sheep pens outfitted with a bulk tank so that goat milk would go into that and the wool would stay as pallets? But like I said, I think we end up with the situation where you're trying to output two different types of items. like going back to 22 we in 19, the ducks were always two separate pens because you can't have duck down and duck eggs coming out from the same type of thing, or or whatever the situation was there. Now, at least in 25, you could make a pen that holds ducks and chickens when it gets to that point, like the sheep and the goats. So then, you get duck eggs and chicken eggs out the same building. And then you just have one separate one for the duck down. No, it is not, Billy. That's just it. It's not. It's not in the. Chicken pen with the brown shed. Mine, Jaren. So it shows small rectangle near food dumping trigger. Wait a second. Huh. Giants changed this. See that, chat? They moved the sawhorse that was over here to over here instead. I don't recall that being in the patch notes. Hmm. That was definitely not in the patch notes. When you feed them, there's a small rectangle food near the dumping trigger. Could be one of the food fill planes. Didn't get moved quite right. Well, this is frustrating. Where is it? Do. Did I miss the... Wow, they don't have the ability to... That's nice. And you start with no... Oh, yeah. Yep. It didn't move one of the fill planes. I know I moved the fill planes. Dang it. I did move the fill planes. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying, is they moved that, one of the buildings over there. Um... Yeah, I had changed it, but I think it's one of those ones that was doubled up. I do that. Alright, Yes, if you guys watch ads, I do receive ad revenue for it, Brandon. Well, the more people that watch the ads, the more I get paid. Yeah. Yeah, the more people that watch them, the more ads I run, the more ad revenue I'll get. Now, I personally will never go over 3 minutes per hour, no matter how many, whether you guys get 4 ads or 10 ads, it's only 3 minutes once an hour. Um, so yeah, the more people that are here and getting ads, the more ad revenue I'll get. And it adds up. Whoops. Fixes uploaded to my Google Drive. Thank you, Jaron, for pointing that out. Thank you for the hydrate there, Brandon. How's it going, Boar? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, for those that aren't aware, Twitch Turbo um, actually works out better for the streamer than subbing to them. If that streamer streams a lot of hours like I do, or if you watch that streamer for a lot of hours, because when you sub to them, they get no ad revenue whatsoever, and they only get a percentage of the sub for the month. Twitch Turbo is what, $12 a month for you. Twitch gets full cut of that $12, but I get the ad revenue as though you were watching them, and you don't receive any ads across every channel that you watch. So it actually works out better for Twitch, and it works out better for the streamer, but they don't advertise it as much. Yeah, see, like Bob Dang, if he had Twitch Turbo versus being subbed with a Prime sub, yes, I get it. Prime sub's free, but it actually is less beneficial to the streamer depending on, does the streamer run ads, how many ads, how much you watch, things like that. So it's kind of funny. Like, now this is not meant to be um, indicative of anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a quick breakdown for the month of November. Well, let's see. For the month of October, um, I was around $156 in ads and $25 in Twitch Turbo, with an average viewership of um, hang on, I gotta get to the right window. So, like I said, October, I had an average of 35 people watching. The month of November, I'm averaging around 100 people watching. So triple. And ad revenue, or Twitch Turbo is around $100 right now. Ad revenue is around $400 right now. Yes, I've streamed more this month than last month, but um, that revenue is several times the paid sub revenue on the channel. And for me, Twitch Turbo, I lurk in streams like crazy. Morning, Bodine. Happy Thanksgiving to you. So for me, where's the... Oh, that's right. I was getting ready to pull out that trailer and a tractor. Where's my 260? Oh, he was over here. That's right. So yeah, the ad revenue adds up. I live in Maine, United States. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Brandon. Things are only good for the manure and slur. Yeah, I know that was, well, half hour ago. Sorry, Brock. Got distracted. You're from Wisconsin? Nice. X-Man's neck of the woods. Now, I need to get this guy back to the field, to the farm. Gotta get him washed up. I'm gonna grab our goat milk so we can go get that sold before the end of the day. And we need to put in our solar panel. Yeah, we're supposed to get 6 to 10 inches of snow today. Oh, Jesus. Good save. Yes, this thing is filthy. I never mulched that field either. Yes, Bodine. The wife gave me the old ear lowering treatment yesterday. Well, technically not picking it up, but yeah, I get what you mean, Farible. Hey, Jacob's Ladder. Where do I want to put this? Alright, 93.5. Half of that money back would be what? Uh, uh, there we go. Half the money added back in. Done. Hey, Darius. So the manure extension always seemed to work in the first month. Then it would stop working. I haven't changed over months yet, so I'm still skeptical on whether or not it's actually working or not. Morning, Cowboy Mikes. How long have I been streaming for, or how long have I been streaming for today? In total, I've been streaming for just over 4 years. Today so far, I've been live 2 hours 20. A little over 14 liters. I'll be on until around 9 o'clock, about another 4 hours or so. It's 5:30 right now. I can go till probably around 9 o'clock. I don't know exact timing, because, whoops, you know, Thanksgiving and all that. We have, to go to, my mother-in-law's house for lunch. Power tools? Not so far, Bodine. Darius, really, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't give me that look. You're not innocent. I don't want to hear it. Not a huge fan of turkey myself. As a matter of fact, we usually do ham on Thanksgiving at my mother-in-law's. I'll be doing a turkey dinner Sunday at my mother's. But as far as favorite dessert, chocolate cream pie. You, the wife, and the kids are gonna eat at home. Appreciate the stretch. Yep, I saw it was released. I'm not in any hurry to get it. I'll let them figure out issues with it and stuff first. Do turkey on Turkey Day and ham and tamales on Christmas. Oh. Yeah, I'm a much bigger fan of ham than I am turkey. Excuse me. I got a mess of this. Want the log auto load? Even the log auto load isn't something that even in 22 I only used on some occasions. But, you know, to each their own. Yeah, it's you silly handsome. What's with the judgy look? Yes, the treats have been redeemed. When everybody wakes up in a little bit, you'll get your treats. It's Thanksgiving for the kitties and the puppy too. You'll get your treats. Don't give me that judgy eyeballs. You trying to tell me I should be sleeping? But the streak must go on. The streak must go on, kitty. How's the streak gonna go on if Daddy's sleeping? The Merlot's pretty decent. I've been liking that one. I mean, eventually I will pass on from the telehandler into something else, but honestly, for the sake of this 1X map, I don't see myself needing the auto load stuff. Yeah, I've actually got 5 cats and a dog, Brandon. Whoa! That goat milk's some heavy stuff right there. The one that's currently judging me is the ginger, my cat, Darius. Drake is, I think, chasing a fly. Kista was up here a little bit ago. Yep. Married with 2 kids. Yeah, that's probably the reason. Get 2, 1 on the way. Oh, nice. Hey, little demon. Yeah, I moved from the Senebogan to the Merlot for the 3 points so I could put the hitch on it, or the, like, a rear weight. Yeah, 19 and 13 for my 2. Alright, and yep. Well, he'll be 19 in 7 days. 8 days. Yeah, I'm an old shit. Yeah, he sure did 3 years ago. No. No, if you see Frosty Kisses in chat, that's my wife. Viola's just a long-time viewer of the channel. Well, often enough. Seems like since the patch, your steering's been off. So they did, if you're using a controller, Bubber D, they did change the steering sensitivity. Basically, they made it more speed dependent to make it more stable at higher speeds. But for those people that are experiencing sluggishness, just turn up your steering sensitivity. That's a lot of kids there, Far Evil. Yeah, we would have had a third child, but first pregnancy ended in a miscarriage, so we just have the two. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Far Evil. Yikes. Well, for all their hassles, kids are wonderful things. I love them to death, but they can be a pain in the ass. And I wouldn't say that too loud, Brandon, because you've got one on the way. Okay, you're going to stop at 4. Next one could be twins. Or triplets. That's what happened to my youngest sister. Yes, there are times I would love to Homer Simpson my kids. Dogs and cats can be as... Yes, they can be. Married and Said never have kids, but there you are with 5. Yep. That is one thing they did spectacularly well with this version over 22, is visually the game is much better looking than it was in 22. You know, your equipment and things like that didn't get huge increases in detail, but the foliage, the trees, the fog, the lighting, clouds are all so much better in this version. Corners. And if I don't... No, that's what I'm saying. Like, in 22, the equipment wasn't bad. It looked decent. It's nice to see that they worked on the other parts of it to bring the equipment more in line with, um, or to bring everything else more in line with the equipment. Yeah, the flashing seems to have gone away with the update, yes. Yep. That is one nice thing about Farm Sim, it's relaxing. Given up already, Viola? This is true, V. This is true. Miss Adriana, good morning. How you doing? Dang it. Help if I typed right. I'm doing alright. Oh, you both are welcome. ATS for 90 minutes, done some work. Let's see, it's nearly 6 a.m. for me. I've been up since 1:30 this morning. Six-year-old son just got a steel-toed boot. Yep. Well, unfortunately, there is no such thing anymore as hot fixing. Where's that spot? Did I get it? Can't tell if I got it or not. Okay, I got it. I gats it. My guess is we'll see another patch in a couple weeks with more fixes and they may address it then. Oh, the truck. So 595 on the manure. We need to keep an eye on that and see if it goes up from there at all. How are your wood contract prices? I mean, they're down, but I'm also using the contract mod that boosts the overall payment on all contracts. So, yeah, I mean they're quite a bit lower. Um, yes, I did update from GitHub. Load of what off at the sell point? The wood? I mean, if you're doing a contract mission, then yeah, you don't get to keep it. How's it going, Manny? I mean, when you drop stuff off at the sell point, it disappears. Well, that's what I mean. It disappears. That's what they're paying you for, is the product that you've dropped off. Oh, what? Over here? Yeah, it disappears off the map. You get paid for the product you drop off. What's the highest paid contract? That's kind of subjective, Brock, on field size, economy, strength. Well, I mean, they disappeared off the map because they're paying you for the product to use it, quote unquote. Gotta make sense of the economy somehow. I do celebrate Thanksgiving. As a matter of fact, I'll be heading to my mother in law's in a couple of hours. Well, it's implied that it uses it. It won't actually produce anything from the product or anything like that, but it's implied it's using the product, hence why you're getting paid for it. Just video game logic. None so far yet, Bob Dang. Morning there, redneck. You know, same old, same old. Matiwo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? And not a big football fan, crazy. I have a key to play it, and I do need to do some content on it before the 13th, but I've never played it yet. I mean, no, I haven't had any issues with power tools yet. Aska is a survival crafting game. Yeah, Lurk It sent me a key to it a couple weeks ago. And the farm would look nice with metal horse fencing all the way around it. Yeah, unfortunately right now the fencing with collisions from trees and stuff like that is a real pain. And some of the gates aren't exactly the best size. Have a good Thanksgiving as well there, Anime Dave. You take care, buddy. Ow. That really freaking hurt. When will I sleep? I don't know. Later. $1.5? Wow, that's really low, Dead Soul. I'm way higher than that in price. Here's 21 going from north to south, and I'm getting 8. Well, are you using the I know you probably are, the contract mod? You can change it. I did in 22, Brock, as far as changing some of the pricing, some of the gate sizes went. So it is possible. I don't know if it's done the same way, and I'd have to remember the vertex painting and all of that stuff. But it is possible to do that. Because you could go into... Where's that stinking mod? All you'd have to do is come in here and you could change this line in the Lua code if you wanted just the tree to change. The other option is you could just come into here and change that. Yeah, it's pretty low. Um, see, all you'd have to do is change this reward factor to add in, if you put a parentheses in here and add an additional number onto this, so that say it's double or triple this, and then do that. But I'm on the 1001. The game update did lower the amount of... Ooh, we got our first water buffalo babies. It did lower the amount of money you get paid for contracts. They said that as much. It shouldn't have gone down that far. I mean, £1,000 is, or $1,000 is pretty low. Nah, not on this playthrough, Brock. Alright, it's $5.95 right now. Nah. I replaced them in October, and I've never had an issue with the first month them showing up with manure. I'm only just into November, and I checked it at the beginning of the day, so I'm going to wait and see what happens. For now, I'm not... I don't want to claim it's working now. Well, I had the manure heap down, not the extension, but I had replaced it before in the past, and it never seemed to work past the first month. So I now have the extensions in, and it's still at $5.95. So I've got to kind of wait until I know for sure. I don't want to prematurely claim, hey, it's working. Happy Thanksgiving, Jody. Shawnee, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Max Peak, the horses are selling for $5,000 a horse. That's garbage. I'm not gonna lie, that is garbage. That's even less than they sold for in the past. Why would you want to do that? Um, try turning up your steering sensitivity, Jody. That's what people were saying is they turned up their steering sensitivity and it's been fine. You go down into control. No, should be in here somewhere. Steering sensitivity and steer back speed. Because I'm not getting any more than 595 in there. 3689 on the straw. It just went down. So the straw went down. The manure did not go up. So no, it's not working. Depends. Some streamers are different than others. I know a lot of streamers that you put the hydrate in and the first thing they say is, no. Or, no. But they do. Especially if a bunch of people have been spamming it in chat. Typically, if people put in hydrate, I just say thanks and I do it because I don't remember to drink as often as I should, especially with the meds I'm on. So I take it for what it is. People trying to help. Yes. If you don't want people spamming it, raise the price. Or put a higher cooldown timer on it. Yes, Zodiac, you can. That's why this is Evil Reyes' cow company. La 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 la. So yeah, it looks like the manure heap extensions are not working. At least not for me, because it didn't go up any. Today the government subsidy rolled on 50% bonus, or 50% off the price of a solar panel. So I put this, I got the biggest solar panel I could and stuck it on the roof. Because I couldn't think of where else to put it. I should say that's the one MacGyver picked out. Not really a whole lot going on in the month of November. The animals are all taken care of. There's no contracts jumping out that I want to do. I don't have anything to harvest on the farm. Jesus, I could use some more sleep. don't care. So when you sell stove, we help in... What? There is no government. Um, what they're talking about, Brandon, is I have a channel point redeem for a government efficiency grant. Once per stream, if someone redeems it, they choose how many times I shuffle the wheel, and I'll spin the wheel. That wheel could result in benefits or negatives for the farm. So it could be solar panel install cost, stuff towards that, fines, chemical spill fines, failing all the current contracts, government subsidy checks, greenhouse grants, animal barns, equipment upgrades, and so on. Nope, this is something I kind of came up with. And then started filling it out with suggestions from chat. If you change the cow barn, manure work then. No, because I've got it on 2 different cow barns, Brock. And it doesn't seem to make a difference. It's just a bug with the game right now. Yeah, because that manure heap isn't going over 595. And this one is placed, but I never put any straw in here. Excuse me. Not gonna waste straw for the sake of putting straw in the animal pens. It's one thing if I'm getting like the manure out, but oh hey. Eggs, time to sell eggs. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new crop calendar either, but yes, Jaren, it will. You can easily mix the goats, the sheep, or the buffalo, or the water buffalo, and cows. There's um, no negatives to it. do 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 do. Fancy. One last pallet to grab, and away we go with the eggs. Do, 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 do. Where are we taking the eggs? The small farmer's kiosk. Really? It's the same thing it was last time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit this in there. Where's the restaurant? Oh, way over there, yeah. Yeah. That's where we're going with them. Whew. Sorry, chat. I tried to go to bed early last night. Now, I know I'll be passing out early today. Thank you, Dead Soul, for the stretch. Do that in just a second. Well, you gotta remember, Little Demon. There's the heap, and then the extension. And that fill rate you're looking at is probably the fill rate that it will take product in when you're dumping from a trailer into the heap. The extension works differently because you can't necessarily dump directly in. All right. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, dang it. All right. That will do it for sales, for product sales in November anyway. I'll get this parked, fuel the tractor up. Stupid steering wheel isn't centering right. All right. everything's good as far as that stuff goes. I'll have to scoop that up. Next time I get the bucket on there. Alright. And just to confirm before we sleep, good to go. Great demand at the playground maker. Canola oil needs to go this month. Planks. Not selling off planks right now. Speaking of which, though, we do need to... Yep. We're gonna have to do a couple of deadwood missions this month, I think. Yeah, we'll have to see about doing a deadwood mission this month, so we can dump the wood into the sell point, into the sawmill, I should say. Alright, there's that. We need to go take care of chicken. Pallet. Honey pallet. A name for my map yet? No. And Zodiac, by the way, you said anything for the name. What do you want me to name said thing? Is what getting cut? I don't have much wood left in that saw point at the moment. Sell point. I have some ideas, Redneck, but until I'm further along in the map itself, there's not really a whole lot of point in trying to name the map. What do you mean I sold it, Brandon? No. I was gonna be doing some map making today, but I have to try and grab the new i3D file from Giant's update and get all of that stuff switched over. So there's gonna be some work there. And this morning I just wanted to kind of relax and chill. I didn't want to have to necessarily try and work on the map. Tomorrow I will be on the map. I will be in the editor tomorrow, though. No, so that's not a sell point, Brandon. That's a production point. So what it is I drop off raw wood, and it will produce planks, long planks, and wood beams from that raw wood. And I'm low on raw wood because I haven't put any in there in a while. So what I'll do is I'll do a deadwood mission, which involves me just going to another piece of property and cutting some trees down. But I get to take those trees with me if I want to. Morning, Tatico. And what I'll do is I'll take those trees with me, bring them back here, and I'll push them into that trigger. So it adds it to my production queue for making planks and beams and stuff like that. How you doing, Mr. Tatico? You guys finally getting over the cold that was running through the house there? Come to your brother. Chain me, sister. Everyone is now getting well. Ah, it's good to hear, Tatico. No, you don't. Stupid pallet. I also need to make sure I take care of that stone pile this month. Ow. Excuse me. Kessop, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? "16 trees. That one's right close. That's way over there. 16 trees off of that one. It's not turning. I'm gonna take this one here. Alright. Time to go cut some trees down. Very nice farm you got. Well, thank you there, Kessop. This is steeper than I thought it was. Fess up. Thank you very much for the 20 bits. We greatly appreciate it. So, Mr. Tactical, have you been playing the Out of Ore update at all? I see that just launched. Or I should say, came out of its beta phase. Fine, you want to be that way? Morning, Brucey boy. Well, it's going all right. And another one bites the dust. Ooh. I almost owed myself a telehandler there. That was awful close, chat. Yes, it would have. Like hammering a nail into the ground. That's 6 of the 10. 2 are just in that little clearing there. 3 of them are. The other 4 are right in this clearing. Perfect. There we go. Morning. Is there some trick to selling the palletized wood chips? They're buying doesn't unless it's in a trailer. So some sell points have their pallet triggers at other locations. Um, Not necessarily at a main spot. Like, for example, the animal dealer, I don't know if it takes pallets there at the same spot versus a different one. Guessing Giants may have a issue with that trigger. I have not tried to do palletized wood chips at all. All of my wood chips have been done in bulk. Which sell point are you specifically having trouble with? Is there one over another that you're having trouble with? So the farmer's market, if it's in bulk, the trigger's on one side of the building. The pallet trigger is on the other side of the building. Um, Obviously, if it's in bulk, it's over here. Pallets, though, have to go in on this side. So that might be some of the issue. I can't confirm. Like I said, I have not specifically done wood chip pallets myself. He tried to drop there, but no joy. Excuse me? See this chat? What the shit is this thing doing? What the hell do you think you're doing? Stupid tree. That's right. Thing ain't dead. They marked the wrong tree, chat. How you doing, Belgium? Well, thank you, Belgium. Alright, back to the farmyard with this. So they won't start making milk until they're 18 months old, Bubberdy. They have to reach puberty before they start producing milk. Not a problem. There. Oh, come on. What the hell are you stuck on? Come on. Gotcha. Wonder if this thing will take wood yet. It wouldn't take wood before. The small carpentry. Hey, it'll take wood now. Sweet. I don't use super strength. Mr. Orange. The only time I'll use super strength is if something's like really boned. Many hours of practice and the joysticks help a lot. Wheel, pedals, all that stuff. Makes a big difference. Well, it makes it disappear, but that's okay. At the very least, we got the sawmills topped up, so that's a good thing. Go. Yeah, not exactly what I was talking about there. Redneck. Let's see. It's December the 2nd. I don't think we have anything. We're not going to sell. Oh, the canola oil. That's all right. Scurvy had a good one there yesterday. He was doing a carrot contract, and I'm like, yeah, all the bugs is carrots bring Lola to the yard. To which he promptly replied, yeah, bugs carrot brings Lola to the yard. I'm like, I pluralized it. Can't blame that one on me. Oh, they did fix it? Nice. we bringing the canola oil? Goldcrest Valley? Eh. We're gonna go to the farmer's market. I'll use the 400. It's faster. All the way to the farmer's market. Here we go. I need to stop taking that turn so quickly. I really need to stop taking that turn so fast. Well, see, for me, it's not necessarily the tractor in the ditch. It's usually rolling the tractor over it in my cow pen yard. Almost did it with the wool. No, sorry, goat milk. This is true, yes. This is true, MacGyver. Bink. Another $25,000. I'll take it. Tell me what you wanna be. Nice. Hi. That I get for trying to go into a menu while I'm in cruise control. Oops. My bad. Points on your driver's license for getting it. But that wasn't stuck in a tree, little demon. That was a tree holding a semi and trailer. Several feet off the road. Beside a bridge. Yeah, I mean, stuck in a tree, I imagine a couple branches hung up on the trailer or something, not, the tree holding the entirety of the truck and trailer suspended in the air. How's it going, Mr. JWB? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Glad to hear it. Well, look at it this way, little demon. The next time we go to do a carrot harvesting contract or, beets or something like that, there's a much bigger tractor to put on the cart now. Shouldn't get pushed around by the auger wagon. Got a big boy to play with. Martin, thank you very much for the hydrate. I got it 60% off, so it was only like 230 grand. No, sorry, it was 283. It came up for sale, so I was like, okay. Ooh, wait a second. Nine-meter cultivator for 35 grand. I should do is pick up this and this. For loading the stone. I tried parking a trailer underneath it. It won't load direct. Tried that already. I was just gonna park a trailer in there. You to the end. And your best friend. Yeah, I did. I parked a trailer all the way in here. And it didn't make a difference. It literally built up underneath it. Oh, that's why I'm not a singer. Or a musician of any kind, because I can't play instruments either. Just until I figure out why I keep seeming to get copyright notices on my YouTube VODs. I'm not, well, yeah, that's what I mean is I'll pick up the conveyors, put them there, and then be able to just drive underneath it. Hey, Callie. How you doing this morning? Well, Demon, can I get a shout out for Callie, please? Happy Thanksgiving, Callie. Poor Callie got bullied by Phasmophobia the last time she was playing. You're awake too early. I guess 1:30 qualifies as that. Got bullied last night too. Yeah, see, I got off the PC early last night. Got a haircut. Then I laid in bed for a while and watched some TV. All right, one more load, and it will keep the little cement factory in stone for a while. Alright, it's always in the middle of this thing that I seem to get the bucket stuck in the ground, so let's see if we can't not do that this time. Yeah, yesterday I managed to get the trailer and the quad track both on sale. It was like nice little upgrade for the month. Woohoo! So I got rid of the Challenger tractor. I got rid of the small little green trailer, little demon, and we ended up with that one in the case. Yep, it will certainly come in handy. I've also now fixed the unload for the hopper bottom, and had to fix the liquid trailer this morning, but I fixed both of those yesterday. So now if we put a whole bunch of product into the hopper bottom, it doesn't take 3 years to unload. Here, vehicles. I don't ever use the damn thing anymore, so. Now that we have the stacker trailer, I don't need the bale fork like I used to. Next big buy will be the dairy production, the large dairy. The large dairy is on the list. Um, I'm thinking buying that. Let's look at the cultivator section quick. Yep, I'm buying it. Normally Kessop, that's what I use, is John Deere, because I've grown up around John Deere tractors. That's the one of the main brands in the area I live. You know what? We're gonna keep that one because it's already quote bought and paid for, and I'll just go pick up the other one because I do a lot of cultivating contracts. So happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Coffee Man. Doing all right. How about yourself? Um, so yeah, I enjoy using the John Deere equipment in game. Typically, most of my farms are John Deere equipment. Um, for the start of 25, though, I wanted to do something a little different. So on this map, I decided to go with the case equipment. Um, now that more mods are coming out, the next playthrough I start, I might do a Fent-based playthrough, you know, Fent equipment, but I will at some point end up doing John Deere stuff as well. Um, a lot of the larger maps that I get onto, the, you know, 4x, 16x, whatever, I'll usually have multiple farms on the map so that I'm not necessarily transporting stuff all the way across the map. And if that's the case, then I usually split it up, and one will be like John Deere equipment, and another one will be Fent equipment or whatever, stuff like that. Error data files corrupt. Is that in your log file crazy? What's going on, Viking? Just came back from the dentist. I know, that sounds like fun. When you try to start the game, try verifying your files. And did it start happening all of a sudden? Well, I mean, obviously it started happening all of a sudden, but have you added any mods recently? Yeah, try verifying your files. See what happens. Have you like Alt F4'd out of the game at all recently, crazy, or did it perhaps kick you out of game and then give that error? Great demand at Goldcrest Valley. Red beet time, I should say. Time to get rid of some slurry. Wood beams, the planks. Milk. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to sell this month. We need to do water. Close the game. Okay. Just trying to figure things out. Yep. I knew it. It's going alright there, Koopa Teague. Right now it's around 8 o'clock. It's just shy of 8 o'clock, Viking. So your thoughts on how the bugs are so far. Um, they just had a big patch come out the other day. As far as bugs go, I mean, there's still some. And even before that, nothing was truly game breaking. Release has been at least as good as 22, if not better. The game itself, I think, is doing pretty well. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Yep. I still need to go in and mess around with it at some point, but just below the clock over there, I do have the real clock mod. So, yeah, the patch actually was really, really needed. like I said, nothing that there was a not that there were really any truly game-breaking bugs, but there were a couple of annoying ones that thankfully have been fixed now, and there are still a couple of bugs, but the game is still very playable. Yep, there's been a bunch of mods put out already. Both, official Giants ones, stuff on the mod hub. Universal Autoload has a pre-release out. Things like power tools are out. I've got a bunch of mods I put out. The SGA's put out a bunch of mods. So, want the old crop calendar back? Yeah. Yeah, see, I've had a modified bale barn, so that hasn't been a big thing for me. Oh no, carrots. Carrots are king. Well, put it this way. Carrots will go for around 271 on normal economy for me, and they'll yield about 77,000 liters per hectare. Yes, they are a pain to harvest without a mod, sure, but you know that's what mods are for. That's what mods have always been for. Find which job you like to do the least and find a mod to make it better. Yeah, so carrots are really good. They did add like spinach, a couple of versions, a couple of types of rice, green beans, peas, all of which are decent. I have not seen the new yield on peas, no. I know it was increased. I just don't know. I haven't looked to see if they've updated their stat page. Is that 100% yield or 100% bonus yield? And things like easy, normal, and hard difficulty won't increase the yield. It just changes your economy prices. So just the standard 100% yield. Wow. If they're going that high now, I won't do a server necessarily, Koopa, but I have been um, hosting my save when I stream and doing multiplayer then. Yeah, normally. Today I didn't set it up in multiplayer, but normally when I'm playing now and I'm streaming, then I host it in multiplayer. my major goals for this are learning what I do and don't like in the map. Mainly because I have been working on my own 4X map, and I'm basing the map off of this map. So I want to learn like what should I change? What do I not like about this map that I feel should be adjusted? And what better way to do that than put a couple 100 hours into the game? And then once I'm done my map, then I will convert this over. But right now I'm working on testing out all of the. I'm still working on the landscaping in my map, so. I'm a ways yet from playing that playthrough, that map through, so. What I've been doing is I've been splitting time working on the map and mods and playing now that we have the editor. Like tomorrow when I stream, I'll be basically in the editor the whole day. I have a change I want to make to my cow barns. And then after that, it will be day after that, I'll be back in the game. What's the change? What the change? Hey, Chris, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Oh, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it up for them to take straw bales directly, so you don't have to blow straw in. You'll just be able to bring the bales in there and drop them off, and they'll take them automatically. It's just a trigger change, nothing major, What's going on there? I am trans. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well there, gaming. Um, Good morning, MLR. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I may also bump up their capacities a little bit more over where they're at, because I do like to primarily raise cows. I'm getting pretty good at this mixing. Welcome back, Brock. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at this mixing TMR in this stupid thing. I'm hoping Zodelzocht gets my normal TMR mixer production point done. Oh, not much. Just been, looking after the animals and progressing through. You don't need to Everclear. That's a common misconception. You do not at all need to use the mineral feed in there. A sheep pen. When the first wool bale spawns, it only spawns one on that pallet. Interesting. I think I might know why. So it only spawns one... What, 1 liter on it? One bale. Well, yeah, one bale. How many liters, Memlar? Because I think I might know what I think I might know what happened there. Basically, what I did was I doubled up the height of the trigger so that it would double stack the pallets, and it may be causing it to um, not fill that first pallet because it's gonna fill it, drop, and then start filling the next one. I think I know the way around it, though. Yeah, we'll make a change to that one tomorrow, too. Basically, what I'll do is I'll have, instead of just two pallet triggers, I'll go to 4, and it'll go 1 trigger, 2nd trigger, 3rd trigger, 4th trigger, which should prevent them from doing that. Is there, Brock? Happy Thanksgiving to you there, Drifter. Woman stowed away. Nice. Alright, it's January. That's right, I need to grab you. Which mod hub are you talking about, Brock? Because the in-game one only has the one map on it that I'm aware of. And it had issues till it got patched. That seems very sus. Which website are you on, Brock? But the in-game mod, the actual Giants mod hub? This one here? Yeah, I think you're looking at 22, Brock. Because there's only one map out for this one here. You have New Frontier by Ola Haldor is the only map that's come out so far. This is the only map for 25 out so far on the mod hub. Now, if you come back here and hit maps, yeah, there's a whole bunch of pages. But that's 22. New Frontier's working good for you so far, Mimler? Right on. As much as I like the idea of doing a No Man's style map right now, I'm still... I think I'm still on the idea of sticking with this one until I know for sure, like, hey, this is what needs to be changed, updated, messed with. So until a 4X map comes out, I don't think I'm changing it all. I mean, I know this map isn't for everybody too, so I get that, but I'm considering my playthrough as market research, if you will. Hey, Gamer Paul, how you doing?
Morning.
Morning. Great day for fishing, ain't it? Oh, yo. What's going on there, Big D?
Ugh. Just woke up.
Oh, you sound like Big Daddy for a minute. Sex man.
Did you just call me Big Daddy? Wow.
Your initial "What's up" sounded like Big Daddy, so yes.
Wow, I didn't believe I sounded like a Philadelphian.
The initial groggy good morning was,
What gotcha?
yep.
Nice.
Happy Thanksgiving there, X-Man.
He did. You too. Sean, he did sound like Big D. Wow. Was not intentional.
Uh, Discord may have played a part too, because it wasn't exactly a crisp morning, you know?
But it's kind of a crisp morning though. It is like I think 20 some degrees out. Ooh. 23.
Yeah, it's a little cold.
So the extension manure section still doesn't work is what I'm getting at right now. I think everybody
Yeah,
on my
I'm
stream
not seeing it.
yesterday, yeah, it's still broken.
Yep. Because
Okay.
I've tried to replace it with the extensions to make sure. I got a few hours worth of manure production, tops,
Hmm.
and it has not produced any since. So,
I
nope.
fixed my Lua Air problem that I had yesterday, so I know what it was. Because I had
Uh,
Dave's limit breaker in, and that
mm-hmm.
new contract mod they were conflicting with each other.
See, I'm using a limit breaker from Reliant Robin,
Hmm.
and it doesn't seem to have any conflicts
Okay.
so
I
far.
had to go to his. I have to get some of his stuff. He was telling me about it yesterday, like the repair one that I really need.
Well, the version of his limit breaker that I'm running has the repair built into it, but I think he made
Separate
um,
one.
a separate one for people that just wanted the repair section.
But everything else what they said they fixed. The flickering is gone.
Yeah, I haven't
So
had it either.
I did have a weird. It would drop me down to 30 frames, but I turned off VSync and then I didn't test it. Now I've turned VSync back on because my monitors are total crap. So I have to have VSync, otherwise I get ripping.
Yeah, I usually leave VSync on a lot of times, but um, my monitor runs at 144, and I never really go above 60 because Twitch tends to freak out at that point.
All right, I will be right back, guys. I have to do something quick here, and then I'll be. My wife is calling, so it's
Ah,
it's Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'll
gotta
be
answer
back.
that.
Yeah.
All right. One last thing I wanted to do before I head off to here. We need 3 pallets of roof plates here. If I have 3 pallets of roof plates, I'm just going to throw them on here. If not, we'll go get 3 out. And then this will head in that direction. I think so, Jester. I've been enjoying this version of 22 a lot. Or 25, rather. I've been enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Base game to base game, absolutely. This trounces 22. But, you know, that said, if you had certain mods you want, couldn't live without, things like that, that could be a factor. But visually and everything else, this one trounces 22. It's not even close. Now, it does require a little bit more in the way of performance. So that could be a factor for you too. Yes, they're public. Just do exclamation mods. Thank you, little demon. And those are all the ones I've put out so far. This one's a little more on the performance than 22 was, yes. But, I mean, you don't exactly need a NASA supercomputer type of deal. I mean, I've got a decent PC, and keep in mind, while I'm streaming at the moment, everything else I've got running, I'm still getting 40 plus frames a second on everything ultra. I have my LODs turned up. I have you know, OBS running. I have several Google tabs and stuff like that running. So I'm not exactly being very nice to my PC. I'm pushing it pretty hard. Yep. There it goes, chat. That took about 3 seconds. Love it. Didn't I say at some point I needed to stop trying to take turns so fast with that damn trailer? No, there's plenty of people that are running it even on 1050s, Jester. You just gotta realize you're probably gonna be on lower graphic settings. Even the quad track would tip at that point, Brock. It's a weight thing. There's a lot of weight very high up. It's gonna fulcrum over anything I put in there. The other thing is the quad track is like 7 miles an hour slower than that. See, there you go. Yeah, this isn't a very stable trailer, and that's a lot of weight very high in the air. This tractor here will do 33. My quad track does about 24, so a pretty significant speed difference there. Yeah, I mean, it's all about managing expectations. You're not going to get, 140 frames a second on ultra settings with your 1060. But, yes, I do. Actually, I'm multi-streaming right now, Jester. Hawk Sports, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? But yes, I'm multi-streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube. All of my VODs are on YouTube. I don't do any short form content on YouTube, but all of my VODs are there. Going back a couple of years. I haven't started doing any time lapses in 25 yet. I probably should start time lapsing my farm sim VODs, but it's very time consuming to time lapse them and then have to re-upload them because my upload speed kind of sucks. Yep. Yeah, I have a couple hundred. Jester, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome officially into the channel. And I do play games other than Farm Sim. I'm a variety streamer, but right now it's all Farm Sim while we try to beat our FS22 record for streaming, consistent days. Another 87 grand. Hells yeah. There. We'll complete this phase and move on to the next one. So let's see, FS22. The playlist started a ways back here, so let me find it. 250 videos, 270 videos for Farm Sim 22. I even have some going all the way back to FS19. Bunch of Satisfactory videos, Arc, and so on. I think back in Farming Simulator, I had the time lapses in a separate. No, I had them. They were mixed in with the same playlist. So you'll see, getting towards the end here. No, I did put them in their own separate playlist. Whoops. Where did I put those? Oh, right here. Oh, it's probably a collision issue that they'll fix at some point there, little demon. Because otherwise, you know, how would you get in to see all of the collectibles that you find on the map? I'm guessing there's just a... Speaking of collectibles... 13 of 25. 12 more to find somewhere. Yes, I get it, Kiston. Oh, starting a snowing game, chat. I wonder if the issue's gonna happen to the chicken barns too. Yeah, we're gonna have to make an adjustment to the chicken barns too. Yeah. Same thing's gonna happen to them because they're gonna spawn in drop. Yep, so we're gonna have to fix those tomorrow too. Well, there'll be a some animal barn updates tomorrow for sure. Nope. Don't pay attention to anything train related there, Drifter. Alright. How we looking? How we looking? We got on the animals. Nothing we're grabbing out of there. Greenhouses. Yes, Jacob's Ladder. When you're in this menu, if you look, toggle snapping will snap it to angles, and then without it, you get the smooth turning, and you're a little more. See how this is jittering around and snapping at angles? One, it's wintertime drifter, and two, I've been planting long grain rice. I'm gonna be doing wet rice next time around. Jesus, this takes forever. They're paying down. Oh, I have one more important thing to get rid of this month while that's filling. It's January. We gotta get rid of the red beet. All right. While this is filling, barley we're not getting rid of. Grass and hay we're not getting rid of. Manure, eh. Oh, we gotta do slurry this month too. Where's the red beat going? Grain Barge Terminal 2, which should be down across the river here. Yep. Perfect. Not bad. 26 plus this back trailer. An extra 42 grand off of those harvest contracts we did. Oh, I ain't making that turn. There. Get rid of that. Now let's go grab our water trailer and top off our greenhouses. put too much water in here. Damn it. Well, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Well, actually, it sure is. Now. Why are you not filling now? Hmm. Oh, there it goes. I think water it lets you like overwrite with other products, but I mean, there's always power tools now, so pretty easy to take care of that. Might as well grab the last couple thousand liters that'll fit into here. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Morning, Cameo. Alright, one more load of that. And then after we're done that, we're gonna do Going on, Speedy Gaming? The wifey's awake. Doing alright, Speedy. Get rid of this, and then I'll get rid of the milk from the cows quick. Alrighty. Yes, it's very handy, HC, especially if you do any sort of modding and need to test it. It's extremely useful. Um, if you need to be able to pop on super strength at a moment's notice, or something gets screwed up and you need to fix your money, it's a lot easier to take care of with the Power Tools mod. I mean, it's not it's not the easy dev console we had in 22, but it's the next best thing. Damn girl. This train is after me again today. Every single time I come to this crossing. There's the train. Get out of the way, truck. Beep beep. Honk honk, move it. What, with the train? Factorio taught me that I could destroy a train pretty easily. All I had to do was drive into it. This is not Factorio. Because the train does not die in this game. Oh, I do. That's how I knew to slow down there. Factorio just taught me that when I'm in a train or in a vehicle, I don't need to worry about it. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well there, Papu. What? One second, chat. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, chat. My wife was telling me that apparently the dog went running to the front door to go out to potty and slipped on the kitchen floor and fell down and yelped and didn't immediately get back up, so suddenly got worried about Pupper. Turns out he's fine. Alright, I think that's it for January. As long as, yep, chickens are fine. Everything else seems fine. Great demand at the wagon builders, likely for fabric. Yep. do. Okay, the cats are fucking losing it right now, chat. Alright. Grab this pallet. That one. Whoops, hey, get back here. Hey, goddammit. There it is. This pallet away quick. Nope, I have not, Gamer Paul. Haven't really felt the need for an auto loader yet. Thanks for the stretch there, Farmer Marks. Good morning to you there, Farmer Marks. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. How to use the auto load. Never tried it until 25. Yeah, I have not tried it in 25 yet. How's it going? Good morning, Air Force Epic. So I'm not 100% sure on that one. I know in 22 it was like you had to hit Control R and stuff like that. Oh, you're a Canadian. Well, that's alright, Farmer Marks. I'm still gonna say it. Just want the log when you're helpless with the crane. Yeah. You may need to two-shot. You might need to look at your key bindings. Universal Autoload usually has a whole section of its own key bindings. There may not be any set up yet. But yes, if you go to the GitHub where you've downloaded it, it should give you the information on how to use it. You never know, Dead Soul. Sometimes shit like that doesn't necessarily translate. I've seen dumber shit happen, so when in doubt, check. Sorry, I can't see you. There's a cat butt in the way. Yeah, the, pre-release of it has come out, Jaren, on GitHub. Alright. Still waiting for auto drive. Yeah, see, I'd be more after auto drive than auto load at the moment, but then again, I'm, fairly decent with pallets. Not everybody is. Hey, hi. That's a silo. Alright, chat. This is going to do it for me for today. I do have to get ready to go to the in-laws. So we're going to go raid Mr. Viking Streaming, who will keep the coverage going. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be likely doing some mod updates. I've got to obviously do chickens, sheep. I want to mess with the cows. That way we can make sure their triggers are all working properly. We're not having partial pallets. Thank you, Memolar, for pointing that one out. We'll get on that tomorrow. And then we'll spend some time working on the map. But until then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. And for those of you who are living in America, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Take care, everybody.